All right, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm just going to give us a minute here. For some reason, it's just going to let me just do normal latency instead of low, but I could care less on that because whatever. That's all I got to say. The good news is I got everything to work here, and there was an audio glitch that I was able to fix as well, as far as I can tell. We're going to see in a minute. If we haven't played this game, oh, I forgot my official chart. So I said like 8 times last time and about 10. So let's see if I can lower that. That is my goal. I want to get all of the ums and likes out of my streams. Get them out. Put them in the recycling bin. Put them in the garbage. Recycle the U's and M's and put them into other words. Other words like umbrella and like you can put some of those letters and make a lot of limes. That's something we can do. And it says live in 6 minutes. Why does it say that? And I also forget to realize that when this is posted, you guys have to deal with the at the beginning. So I'll make sure to put a mark on when this officially starts, which is right now. So let's get, ooh, my button. I always love doing this. Oh, and I'll explain later on what was going on and why I wasn't able to have the VTube studio and the gameplay run at the same time. And it's very pathetic in terms of my computer. So I'll save that for later. But for right now, let's get this going. Katamari, Damacy. And ooh, that sound. Now, if it does the weird glitch, I know exactly how to handle it. So we're going to learn if it's going to do it like right now. That's me setting up my chair. There, okay. Gotta put it back. I will let all of these songs and cutscenes go through. It is not fair for me to cut them. Choo 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 choo. And these were the guys that made that Watam game. Was let me see, is it a little loud? Let me know. It's a little loud in my head, but it should be okay. But that Watam game that we played was made by these guys. That was the one where there's like the toilets that you were holding hands with and... Okay. I heard a little bit there. And you're in for a real treat. Hello, hello. I don't think I've seen you around that much. How we doing? You are coming. I don't know if you've played Katamari, Damacy. It is a, oh, I haven't been reading this. Sorry. So we would like for you to start the rolling, but the first things first is the Prince-like vibration. You came at the perfect time. Meaning the moving and the shaking. I really hope you haven't played this game, because if you haven't, it's gonna make it better. Plus, is my voice okay compared to the music? I'm making sure the music doesn't overpower my soothing voice. There we go. Okay. That's what you say. What do you declare? We will turn on the vibration on and off. We will keep that vibration on. We're going to keep it going. And we got to make sure we do all the controls right. Like, of course, I've done this a million billion times. First time here. I thought so, but I didn't want to say anything. Were you from Rosa's stream? This game is an LSD trip. We have to play, what is it called? I think it's just called LSD for the PS1. Is this what my channel's gonna become? I'm realizing all the games I've been playing are kind of like really LSD type deals. Oh, not as easy when you're rolling in a hurry. We shall see you later. And I gotta... This is just the tutorials I have to do. And the music with this is almost the same, if not a little bit better than the gameplay. They go hand in hand so well. And the story makes no sense. Actually, no, it does. I think it's that he knocks all the stars out of the sky. Because he's too manly. Oh, okay, he blew up the moon. There we go. Lucan. And Swifto, I'm glad to see you here. And that is in the game. So you're the prince down there in the green, and this is your dad with the inappropriate tightness of his pants. It's not necessary, but for some reason the Japanese culture lets things go down like that. No, it was indeed not a dream. We really did it. The king of all cosmos has really done it. A sky full of stars. We broke it. Yes, we were naughty, completely naughty. Okay, now I found you by random. Well, thank you for finding me by random. That means the algorithm has not buried me yet. Because, as Swifto can attest, we did try GTA. Just between you and us, it felt quite good. And Swifto, you're gonna laugh at me big time on why GTA was doing the way it was doing. Okay, not that we can remember very clearly, but we are at all nature's embrace. We felt the beauty of all things and felt love for all. That's how it was. Do you see? We smiled a genuine smile. Did you see the stars splintering in perfect beauty? So many there used to be, almost a nuisance. Now there's nothing but darkness. Tis but a dream, he but a beautiful one. But as miraculous, fabulous moment has passed, it's over. We came and found everyone's furious. Okay, I'm saving his butt because he blew up the stars of the moon. Okay, that's... Oh, and how I'm doing that is that I'm rolling up objects to be these stars. This will make sense. This will make sense later. And then he tends to speak in riddles. What is that? That body, that physique? Could that be our son? Ah, yes, I've got it. Built yourself. We're almost at the game, Lucat. We're almost there. Yes, indeed. Don't presume to take an escalator up to the throne just because you're the prince. Woo, tangent. First thing on Earth means worrying about time. Okay. Oh, that beat. No. Radstray, I'm literally gonna, like, take off your comments. He's new, and that... Lucan, don't listen to him. He literally came at the last 5 minutes of my 4-hour stream to do something like that. Raze, come on, apologize to him. It won't end the game or anything, just relax and roll. Good luck. So I have to roll things up to a certain size. And then in the bottom left corner, you can see it'll say what I've rolled up. And it gets to the point where I'm rolling up buildings, people, buildings. You did not get them. That felt old. You gotta bring some new material. That's your goal. Not today, though. Go do your homework. And then it starts off kind of small like this, but you get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and it gets really funny once you start like picking up people, because they make these terrified sounds, and they actually all, I guess, all explode into a star at the end, so you are doing a little bit of mass murder. There's always some, you know... No, it wasn't. What? No, it wasn't. You... Was it really? Hey, Uri. Okay, if you were Lucant the whole time... Okay, before we even do this, is my voice okay with the music? I want to make sure it isn't overpowering, because it's kind of high on my end. All right, we're getting to a party here. I need 7 more millimeters. Hiya, noob. I'm getting to the point where I am not a noob, but I'm able to have noobs. Oh no. It's doing, let me see here. So there is a glitch where it will sometimes pick a random sound effect and repeat it. So we're hearing it like that. We're gonna have to boot it. I'm sorry, people. Now, apparently it should be fine now. Apparently it should be fine now. Yeah, the chocolate pudding. Okay. So I'm sorry, we have to get through this very quickly. As I've told last time, I am using an emulator for this, but I do own the game. So in my eyes, I feel like that is okay. I am not playing a game that I do not own. So, and I got it to work perfectly doing it this way last time. I literally switched my name and profile. Aren't you clever? Aren't you clever? Okay, you gotta be sneaky. Well, most of this is gonna be, well, as soon as we get through this first level, we'll know that the audio is all good and it's not gonna repeat. But I'm gonna skip through all this dialogue. See, that didn't take so long. We're right back. We're right back at it. And you gotta get ready for the cutscenes. The cutscenes were done quite well with a budget of $16 and the money that they could find in everybody's coat pockets. Oh, okay, look at those sandwich cookie pile. Oh, look at that. Now we're speed running this level. We are speed running this. Now, I don't know if this is... I think the sequel is the one with the sumo wrestler. But there is one eventually where you get to, like, feed a sumo wrestler by rolling food into him. It's a very bizarre game. Very fantastic game. Oh, come on, come on, pick that up. No. Let's make sure. Cross our fingers for no... Oh, that's part of the song. Okay, now when it goes to the next part, let's see, is there no repeat sound? Yes, we did it. We did it. Now it's normal. Whatever we want to call normal. Yes, almost forgot. Completely slipped the mind. I'm good. When rolling on Earth, there are a few more things to be careful of. You cannot roll up objects larger than your Katamari. Crashing into larger objects will break things off and reduce its size. Oddly shaped objects will make your Katamari lopsided and off balance. I can't skip through this. I'm sorry. See, look there. That's one of the best parts. Picking up children and old ladies and that and making them... And you can push your Katamari up small steps. Let's get past this. We're good. We're all pros. We don't need... No. No. And as Swifto knows... So now it'll tell me the top 3 things that were in there. If we really wanted to, we could go in and see exactly how much of each object. I know the name, but I didn't think the game is like that. I know the name, but game was an acid trip when it came out. Marine Kuda? I don't know. What is that, Mr. Pizza? Planet where you live. Here, Tsar saving. You can visit the Earth, the space mushroom. From my timeline, cult classic. There's a space. Oh, and then we can get accessories for his head. We can find presents. I hope we will at some point. And then we will roll up some friends. And then we could do 2-player. If we could do 2-player. Let's get it. Okay, I think this is gonna be our first cutscene. No, come on. Alright, have you ever been to the Philippines? We stopped the day before you. I guess I'll read these for you guys. But I am skipping it so we're not like having one letter come up at a time. We hope you can visit during the days rolling, like that's possible. Oh yes. A royal present for hardworking prince. That's what we were thinking while playing Catch with Your Present. Of course. And then we threw it too hard and it went down to earth. Just fell to earth. Must be around there somewhere. Rolled up when you're looking for it. Those weren't the words, but it just kind of shot out of my head that way. Nobody's perfect. Am I going to be rolling outside? All right, so new people. I got time limit. I start inside and then I go outside. And these ants are stealing my caramel. Oh, come on. Now, I should be good at this game because I've played it, but it's been a while. I am not going too crazy with this, the rolling speedy. There we go. How much do I need? Oh, I need to be 10. I can't go outside until I'm... Oh, this is gonna be it. Oh, almost. Nope. Oh, I'm almost there. Oh, there we go. There's Legos. There we go. We're on the wrong side. And now those mice are... Now we're getting momentum. Now we're getting momentum. Can I pick up the houses? Nope. I can't pick up the birds just yet. It's interesting how games just kind of hit different when you're having people watch you play it. It's a good feeling. It's a weird feeling. But if it makes you feel better on how much of a master I am, we're at 15 centimeters and we need to be at 20 and we got 4 minutes. So this game is going to be a much more comfortable ride for me than Ape Escape 2 was. I remember King of Cosmos. I didn't read your comment, sorry. Master Chief. Oh. Almost there. There we go. So I have 3 minutes, but it doesn't, it just lets you keep going. I can't wait till we get to the city. But oh my goodness, is this music worth it? And there should be a present somewhere. Oh, I got the present. I called it. Okay. Whatever that present is, I'm wearing it. Every present you get is like a accessory. Nope. And then the technique is now I go back into the small area and completely wreck the joint. Oh, do you like that? Do you like that clever TV? How the TV is it's watching us do this. It's the little things. Please don't tell me that sound is to Home Planet. Oh my goodness, please. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. So I'm gonna use the save states again because it sounds like that audio glitch does not go away. So we're safe. But shoot, man. That got me nervous. Now we should be able, this should be the first cutscene. There we go.
Come along, it's time to go.
Okay.
This just in. The stars have suddenly vanished from the sky. The cause is being investigated.
It just goes back. Wasn't that beautiful? They paid $600,000 for that. Shall we make cancer? But Uri, that's not good. So we have to also make constellations? Yeah, constellations. which are like special. So I think it's is Gemini. What's the twin constellation? Is there one like with twins? Because I remember, almost forgot. Oh, I didn't put the scarf on. Sorry. I think Gemini is the twin one. I don't know. Anyway, one of the bits here is collecting only twins. But this definitely is a soundtrack that I could put in the background while working on stuff. Dude. Oh man, it's all coming back to me, this music. Ah, I can't pick up the croissants. Ba ba ba. Oh. I got too early. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da ba. Hey hey. Oh. That was a dung beetle I missed. And when we start to like watch, they almost have semi little stories, and you'll see what I mean. Nope. Can't pick up that cat just yet. I could pick up his underpants though. Alright, nice. Calcium. Calcium and underwear. And rats. Could you think of anything better? Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba ba. All right. That's gonna be my karaoke. So when I do a karaoke stream, it's gonna be just doing this jazz noises. As you can tell, oh, come on, get there. I don't think I can handle a karaoke stream. If I get 100,000 subscribers, I'll do a karaoke stream. How about that? I think that's fair. Can I pick these up? There, I can. We did it. Look at that. And now you've come this far. We'd love to make it much bigger. Super nice, Katamari. I'll leave you to your work. Alright, I'm gonna go leave. I'm gonna go leave these nuts over there. Something like that. I was trying to beat you to it. I think I deserve some credit. Okay. No. Whoop. I guess it... Oh, I should be able to pick the carrots out. Oh, I can't pick out the carrots. Oh. And I never had friends to play 2-player with this, which is always a bummer. Oh. Nice. And that was genuine. Well, thank you for just dropping by. I highly suggest if you ever come back to take a look at the end part where I roll up the moon. Because I start from this size and I eventually get big enough to be the actual planet, actual moon. Let's see, am I able just to go and be done? Yeah, okay, good, okay. So that's what we're gonna do. Once I get it, like, we'll just move on to the next one. Unless we see, like, something fantastic. Bratty Star. Oh, and they get names. Oh! A playful comment. Don't know what that means.
Mom, they said on TV that all the stars disappeared.
Oh, honey, things like that just don't happen. There's our cab now.
But that's what they said, right?
Fake news. Okay. Let's make cancer. What is that? Something's not quite right here. Oh yes, we get it. Just doesn't look delicious. The sky does not seem yummy at all. Everyone's a little hungry, yes? Can't you see that, silly? Can't you? Speaking of delicious, we say crab. Most certainly crab. I must pick up nothing but crab. I think that's what this is. Yes. There. I'm not big enough for the... Don't run away from me. Don't run away. There we go. I gotta be big enough to get those red crabs. That's when things will start to get real. Come on, get the... Yes! Get these red crabs. Now we're getting serious. I don't even know what they're saying. There's a crab. So I have 28 crabs. I don't know how many I need to get. That crab's got a gun. They both do. He didn't have the guts to shoot me. Whoa, there. Not quite big enough for... Alright. Since Ratney Rat Ray is gone. We can go make fun of him. If anyone wants to make fun of him, now is your chance. I would never make fun of him. What was that? Was that a crustacean? What? Right there. Get it. There we go. We gotta get that big crab. Somehow. Is this enough for the big crab? Oh, come on. As soon as we get the big crab. Yes, yes. We getting them? Oh, I thought that'd be like a king crab. That's a crab riding a dog. Let's see if I can get up here. I should be able to. Oh, no, it's too high. So close. All right. No. I'm not used to just doing the quick game and end it kind of thing, but... Oh no, did it take it all off? Okay, we're not gonna know. From here on in, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna play it out no matter what. I'm sorry for that. Well, now this one, I gotta make it 1 meter. Wait, hold on. Okay, we're good. And if anyone knows any of the lyrics, let me know. I'm curious. No, I'm not big enough to pick up the mice. We're gonna pick up those mice soon enough. Lipstick? Yes. Oh. Too small for that. Oh, here's a lot of stuff. Legos. Legos are always solid. Get ready for... Oh, come on. Oh, I'm not big enough for the Legos? Yeah, I am. There. Come on, get the rest. No. Alright. There. Forced my way through that. Now the rats are scared of me. As they should be. Dog isn't scared of me. Am I big enough to... Let's see. Up here, through there. Old Man Johnson. I would like to meet the person who places all these items and it's just supposed to be all normal. Oh, I'm not big enough to pick them up. Shoot. We'll get there. Trying to get there, I guess. Nope. It's gotta be a... There's gotta be a chunk of something. I think I gotta go back in there for a little bit. There we go. I'm messing her Mahjong game up. Oh, looks like she's asleep. I will steal all of your erasers. All of your mistakes shall be seen by the world. Oh, that's 50. I need to be 50 to be over here. That's not me yet. I'm not quite big enough. Close. Oh, I'm so close for all those items. So close. Pick up those? Yep. Alright, we got those. Nope. It's both a soothing and a hyper game at the same time, I would say. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to pick up more stuff over here. Yes, now we're getting somewhere. I hear a bunch of people scared of me. Oh, we're in the toilet. Nice toilet work. Where's the big piggy tower? There it is. I need 2 more to get outside. Nice. All right, we're moving out. Moving out of here. Bigger and better places. All right. No, almost big enough. Let's see. Oh. I know I'm back at the small part, but it's better for me to clean house now. Can I collect cats? I think I can collect cats now. Yes. I can steal other people's cats. Oh, I might be able to get big enough to roll her up. One can only hope. All right, our goal is to get big enough so we could roll her up. I think we can do it. Oh, sorry. All right, nice, we did it. Now we have to go roll her up. Oh, I didn't read anything. Sorry. Where am I? There I am. Oh, can I pick her up? Wait, I can pick up, I think I can pick up the girl. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. We got her. Good work, gang. Oh, man. That's more funny than it should be. Oh, where am I? Wow, I am... All right. I'm just hanging out here because so now we have rats, cats, and children rolled up into this ball. And so what we're going to do with it now is we're going to shoot it off into space. So we are going to be killing a lot of people for the greater good. There she is. There she goes. Game start star. Don't know what that means.
Here is a news update. The night sky is showing signs of recovery.
The cause is being investigated.
Hurry up now.
Mom, now they're saying the stars are coming back.
That's nice, dear. We'll miss the plane unless we hurry.
But that's what they said.
You know what I want to do? Don't worry, we're coming back in 1 second. I just wanted it to be a little bit bigger. All right. Damon. I don't even know what he said there. The Netherlands? Wasn't someone from the Netherlands in one of our streams? I think they were. Possible. Almost forgot. I forgot to wear the scarf again. Oh. What must you think of me? Just a big old bag of disappointment. Okay. All right. 1.5. I believe this song is called You Are Smart, which is very nice of them. And I think we are smart. We made the right decision to come out here tonight or in the morning, whatever time it is for you. What am I getting here? Ping pong balls. I should start paying attention. Now I know those little things I think have like squid. I'm not sure. I know that's eggs. Those are power strips. Nice. Yeah. Love this album. Oh. Nope. It's very satisfying finding something just big enough for you to roll. So you really increase your size a lot faster. Stupid dogs. There you go. I'm using that. I'm using that technique a little bit more. Oh, I'm not big enough for the drums yet. Almost big enough for the pigeons. Not quite enough for the dogs and cats. Oh, come on, I'm so close. That... Oh, come on. Oh, you're... I must be like a centimeter too small to pick those things up. Not for these. There. Get that orange juice. You got New Year's cards? Oh, can I pick up? For those baby... What are those things? Oh, moving watering cans, of course. How could I not know? Pigeons? Oh, they won. Oh, 45, I can go down there. There's a little bit of violence in this. I wish I did not have to hurt dogs to get to what I need. But... roll into the city. Don't hit the schoolgirls. Ah. She messed up my bowling strike. She messed up my strike. I was right there. Oh, look, strike. He's... Ooh, these are on sale. Strawberry. Oh, man. Some strawberries would be... Is that what? It's just gonna get weirder, though. I don't partake in that. So it's just gonna get weirder. The first levels were like almost semi-tutorial. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I wanna... Old lady's so nice. Old man's not even looking. What's that old man looking at? Is he looking at the... Oh. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, get out of the way. Shoot. Okay. I'm back in action. Everything's okay. Maybe not. Alright, everything's smooth now. As smooth as this can be. As soon as I can start rolling up the women and the children and the men, then we're good. Oh. Oh, the girl was running away. Oh, get her, get her, get her. Where is she? Did I pick her up? Oh, we got Ness. Oh, we're so close to being big enough to start picking up people. Hey, get up. Get up. Get up. There it is. This is the same place we took our first swim ever. Feel a growing sense of hope. I do too. I only need... Oh, I'm so close to being big enough to pick up people. All right, baby cow. There we go. Okay. It's people moving time. What a nice one, but I could have more. Now it's people time. Let's get the children. There we go. This is what it's all about. The Japanese businessman was too big. Is this guy too big? Nope. And they all have names too, which I think is funny. Like they're real people. Oh. Back up. Where's that Japanese businessman? There he is. We got him. Come on. Oh, he's right there. All right. Can we pick up the gardener? That gardener had a weird scream. He was talking to the birds. Come on. Oh, did I roll up the old lady? I didn't roll up the old man. Oh, I didn't roll up the old lady. Come on, get the old man. There we go. "24 seconds left." Ten, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Huzzah! Medication time too. What a nice Royal Rainbow. I shall take my medication while talking to all of you. 1 or 60. 2, hold on. Okay, 247, 3 hike. I did the vegetables, fruit, and Japanese food. The Japanese do not eat fruits and vegetables. I would think the opposite. I am now getting the syringe. Oh, cutscene time. Good.
Oh, there's Top Shell Island already.
I know I saw that huge guy.
Did you? People are gonna call you a liar. Winter scarf. There we go. Now I'm the stylish ones of the town. Borealis. I don't know what that language is. If we know what that is, I'm gonna call that, I don't know. Arabian Peninsula. Well, hopefully he didn't swear at us or something. We gave present way to somebody on Earth. Must be around somewhere, so roll them up while you're at it. Oh yeah, there should be my cousins. Like, I should be able to roll up my cousins if I see them. They look strangely like me. But a little different. That snowman almost ran me over. And for someone that doesn't take certain substances recreationally, I feel like this might kind of be a good substitute. But goodness, how... Hey, I'm a cat collector. I'm the cat lady. Now I'm a chicken lady. Can you be a cat and a chicken lady? And what I... Oh, I got a bulldog. I'm a cat, chicken, bulldog lady. And no one can tell me otherwise. Okay, okay. I think it's time to move out. Where's the exit? I know it's somewhere here. Oh, it's right there. We go. There we go, little bonsai trees. I'm very scared that my bonsais are... I mean, I'm taking good care of them, but... the watering thing just is so complicated. I had to like... You have to like soak it with 25% of the recommended fertilizer for a certain amount of time, and the lady talking to me was like in her late 70s, and I really couldn't understand her, so I've oh, am I able to pick up people? No, not him. I could pick up his wife. That's Mama. Can I pick up the guy in the chair? Oh man, he was nothing. That was easy. The wrestler I'm not gonna be able to do. Boxes? Yeah. Oh, is there someone? I think someone was in one of those boxes. Did I get the snowman? I would hope this is enjoyable to watch as it is to play. Oh man, I want to pick up those vending machines. I want to pick up a bear. I think that's a bear over there. Is that a bear? Bear cub. I picked up a bear cub. Oh, am I gonna pick up a rabbit? I want to hear what noise he makes. Rabbit Man made a really scary noise. Lionel, what did I say? Lionel Korea? I forgot to read the people's names. Oh, what's the wrestler's name? The Green X. Fat Businessman. They didn't even give him a name. Judo contest. There's 2 people on the ground. Ooh, Bikini Girl. Are those mermaids? Oh, no. Still Bikini Girls. I already got it done. Still got 4 minutes here. I'm super quick gonna do a save state. I love that these things have them. Because we've been very, very... It seems like it's not gonna skip the music anymore. That's a good thing. Right. Akira Suga. Whoever he was, he is now mine. Okay. Am I able to go up there? Am I too small? Yeah, I'm too small. No matter. I will not be too small soon enough. Because I know they got the vending machine. Okay, good. Panda ride. Wooden bench. As soon as I pick up the trees, yeah, these are gonna be, those are worth a lot. Those are worth a lot. See, let's get these vending machines right here. There. Hey, get through. Okay, we got through. We got through. I cannot see. Well, you think I can pull about myself? Come on, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up. Ugh. I'll go this way. I'll take the long way. Yes, welcome. Welcome me to your small city as I eat your friends and family and your gas station and your burglars. It all happened so fast. Did I get the balloon man? Oh, is that the school? Let me see. Yeah. Oh, come on, get up there. Hey, let's get him. Oh, I see the present. That showed those policemen whose boss. I guess that's one way to react to it. Oh. Got a little stuck. I think I could have picked up those letters, but that's okay. Oh, that sumo's peeking in. Oh, I think I'm almost big enough to pick up cars. I don't think I can pick up cars in this level, though. That'll happen soon, though, I promise. Getting a lot of carrots. Hope everyone's doing well. That's that's dealing with this madness. Let's see if I can. I think I'm too. Am I too big to go through? Come on, go through. No. I was too big for that park to handle. Alrighty, it's time. We have a piano lesson. My grandmother messed me up with the piano. There's a picture of me I'm 3 years old. I look like I'm about to have open heart surgery without any anesthesia. And her long, bony hands are clutching my baby wrists like they were her last little bits of life that she had left. And but I'm gonna put the time right now is 7:15, and I'm going to explain to you. I'm gonna save it here. So some of you, 7:15, when we were doing the Grand Theft Auto stream, which so far is what let me stop myself in case there's a cutscene. If there's a cutscene, I'm gonna. Okay, hold on.
Oh, I see it. I see the rocket. Hey, Michiro, that's where Dad is.
We'll be seeing your father soon, children.
What a handsome woman. Okay. Let me see what present I get. Please let it be the headphones. Yes! These are my favorite. Seriously. This is the one I wanted. So Grand Theft Auto ran like crap. I got a cable for the internet. Went all the way downstairs. It's plugged in all the way back up. It still was running really slow. I look, and the GPU is being 99%. So I'm like, okay, it's part of my deal. And so I close out the VTube character, and I close out the game, and it still says 50%. And I'm like, 50%? What's using up 50%? And I'm not even like playing. My screen wallpaper engine editor was using 50% of my GPU to keep the screensaver, the wallpaper animated. It was using 50% of my computer's total. It was so sad. So now I'm somewhat able to comfortably play like these kind of lower resolution games and keep my head moving. But GTA is slow even when I'm not even connected to the internet. So unless I get a huge computer, as of now, I am just going to be collecting bears. You'll have to be patient, and I have to collect the biggest bear. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to pick up as much of non-bears as I can to then pick up the biggest bear. But, you know what? We're just gonna... That's the most pathetic one. You can see him. It's like a little balloon. Aww. Yeah, of course it was small. It was like nothing. Oh, hold on. This is great.
Oh, I feel it. I feel the cosmos. Ursa Major came wandering back. It's going to attack me.
We'll save you. Well, that was an easy one. I kind of did it wrong, but... Make a star 7. I would say the make a star ones is like the main story, but you still want to get all the constellations. Like, that's possible. Oh yes, almost forgot. A royal present for a hardworking prince. That's what we were thinking while walking the dog. Couldn't help but throw it towards Earth. He's never given me any presents. He just throws them where I have to go find them. The jerk. You think he would love me more? Movies, programs. Something. I am first place of a... I don't know, the guy has power underwear. Ba. Nan. Nah. Nah. Naba. Oh, I didn't do it. I messed up the banana the other way. Ba. Nan. I don't know if I have enough bananas. Now what am I collecting? Things are spaced out. Don't worry. Me and Mr. Penguin can handle this. Don't attack me. I mean you no harm. I'm just a big ball of banana. That's all I am. That's a beautiful family over there. Okay, there's... There. Oh, it's closed. Shoot, man, this is a slow start. We'll make it work. Can I pick up the little child? Come on, come on. Oh, barely missed him. All right, there we go. Look at this. This is what we need. This is all of the stuff we need. We need singing on cars. We need terrified children. We need empty backpacks on the street and next to gasoline cans. Next to tricycles. Next to trash. Next to fish. Oh, can't pick him up yet. Okay, that thing is good. That means I can start picking up people. Shoot. Yes. Once it's picking people up time, there's no going back. Oh my goodness. Oh, yes. That was the worst school assembly. I don't deserve. No way I'm getting detention. I'm a little stuck. I think there's a few more people I could have gotten. Come on, get the vending machines. Get the vending machines. Yes. Those vending machines are key, man. Those are one of those big things. There's a way through. Okay, I gotta go through the school. I should have did it when I was already. I'll get the bikini girl at the school. Oh no 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 no! Shoot! All right, let's get back. Let's get back up there. Are you kidding me? At least I picked up more scared people. Do not knock me over. Okay, now it's getting serious. Now it's getting serious. Now we're getting in the big city. No, 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 no. There. Man, why was that hard? It's a towel guy. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, I think we're getting closer to car. I think we're getting closer to car grabbing country. Oh, let's get it. Come on. Oh, it's so close. Maybe tiny car grabbing country. Nope, still can't pick up cars. I'm very, very close. Very close. Wow, that was loud. Time to go back down for my revenge. Penguins? Sumo. Ah, that looks closed. Maybe if I got big enough in time. Yay, I got a car. It's car lifting country. Can't even get through. I'm so... Alright, this is just kind of... Is that a sumo wrestler? Can I get, come on. Come on. Come on. There's gotta be a... No. I guess not. It's okay. That's okay. We can deal with it. It is 7 meters, 36 centimeters, and something. 5. It's okay, but you can do better. Well, since you're the prince, you can do so much better. I'm really ad-libbing. I'm really not I'm reading kind of what he's saying, but not really. Boom. Nice. Desert Star. No idea. Oh, I think it's named after a combination of whatever you picked up the most.
The bus to the space center.
Okay.
Oh, Russia. We hope you can visit during the days rolling, like that's possible. Oh yes, almost forgot. A royal present for a hardworking prince. Let me guess, you didn't give it to me. That's what we were thinking. But we didn't bother to get one actually. But we're sure there's something down there for you to pick up and steal. Like a present. It's Earth after all. They have everything. We do, don't we? We just need more love is all. I don't like this start. I am forced to being chased by rats, picking up batteries. Rats, leave me alone. Let me pick up my strawberries in peace. And soap. Nope. Oh, come on. You gotta be almost milk size. There. Okay, we got the cream puffs. Nice. Let's get these milk bottles. Come on.
Yes. And chocolate milk? Coffee milk? Who drinks coffee milk? Sounds miserable. It sounds absolutely miserable. Yeah, see, I picked up you rats after... Shouldn't have bugged me. Your punishment is being rolled up into this. Oh. There. Am I not? Okay, I guess I'm being semi-blocked. No, I'm too small for this area. Too small for this area. Go back down. Find more stuff. Starting off slow on this one. Uri, come on, you can do better. There it is. Hamburgers and fried chicken for everyone. Orange juice and number counters. One's just called drink. From the makers of food. And a subsidiary of It's. Who knows what I'm saying? I don't even know what I'm saying. Still trying to figure out my way. You could call this trash cleaning until you start to realize that I'm stealing, like, things from people. That's a philosophical thing. What is considered trash? Is trash simply what you don't want? And if you don't want that person to have a hat, do you consider their hat trash, or them is trash? Because we are going to get big enough to the size where we are definitely going to be picking up people. Oh. Almost cats. And Moon goes, welcome back. I didn't pick up the other brick that shall haunt me for the rest of my life. You could have picked up that other brick. Why didn't you pick up that brick? Okay, nice. Am I getting... Yep, picked up the chalk. All the pigeons left. Bunch of big babies. How big do I have to be? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I'm sidewinding. I think I was supposed to go under those trucks. Oh, shoot them in their parade. Gotta get out of their way. Looks like a festival. See, to me, this is stealing than trash collecting, but I think it helps the world out either way. Yeah, see, this old lady doesn't need any of this. I'll take that. I'll take... Oh. Yeah, some of this food I have no idea. I know what a toaster is. Pick up a child? Oh. It's getting there. Who doesn't take photocopies of their fruits and flowers? Okay. I'm able to pick them up. That means it's on. Hey, give me time. Okay, there's a way. Oh, that slowed down the music there. This... No, it's not this way. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Why? Okay. Dump. That is also another way of looking at it. I never thought of looking at it like that. Though I have seen dung beetles on here. What was... Ooh. What are those? Are those seals? Oh. Alligator does not want me. Okay. Whoa. That was fast. Let's get the baseball team. Ah. Hoodoo hoodoo. Where is it? Whoa. Whoa. Cam 2. Alright, which way am I supposed to go up? What does that say? That says 5. I need to be 5. Right now, I am. It's almost. Oh, it's... Stop that. So close. Playground. This is. I'm so close. Come on. There we go. All right. I saw. Where did I see the 5? There. I don't know why it's slowing down. Oh, I can't pick up the TPs? Here we go. As soon as I can pick up these trees, that's when things are gonna start getting real. Even though I don't... Okay, I picked up those trees. I think I picked up the cars. Yes. Okay, we're at... What does it say? Alchemist? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the area I started at. Shows you how far I've come. Picking up sumo wrestlers from the gravel. All right. Oh, this is where I can start, like, picking up a ton. Hopefully. Can I pick up the trees? Yes, I can pick up some of those trees. There we go. We did it, guys. What a nice Katamari. We love it to be bigger. Oh, and then it'll say, like, Mashuri lover, my Katamari as big as 5,103 of them. And you get all those weird little facts. So that's this house area. Right there is where I started, under the rats. And that's how big I... Kind of teaching about investment. Kind of. See, there's things that can be learned. Not really. I hide all my money under my mattress. And, oh. Can I pick up the bear? Oh, I can't pick up the bear. That's my goal. I gotta pick up that bear before this is over. Because it's getting... Oh. Oh, man. Nice. I think I can pick up the bear now. At Loch Ness? Nessie. And I could pick up the big tree. Pick up the bear. Pick up the bear. No! I gotta be big enough to pick up the bear. Yeah, they all get they all get shot into space and become a big star. You know, like science. That's simple physics. All right. Pick up the bear. Pick up the bear. Yes! We picked up the Jumping Bear Castle, guys. This concept is weird. Yes, but it is also beautiful in terms of simplicity and gameplay. Wait till we have to do the very last one is that we start off like the size of a grape and we end off being the size of the moon. That's the final level. I've seen worse. Maybe I'm getting desensitized with all this. I'm trying to think of the weirdest one I've seen. I mean, yeah, this is up there. But it's well done. The LSD game for the PS1 is pretty crazy, but in a way it's kind of boring. Because there's no, like, real good gameplay. Let me see here. Oh, there is a game that I'm gonna play on Valentine's Day. That, hold on, let's really... Cutscene.
They're larger than I expected, these space rockets, and so nice.
Now I want to be an astronaut too.
Oh, I'm sure your father would be pleased. Speaking of your father, where can he be?
I own that. You say it, I probably own it. I have Mr. Mosquito and Mad Maestro. I believe they're both made by the same people and they have all M's. I mean, that's a game I can play. I remember not beating it. I don't think it's easy. I can't remember. I'm turning around looking at some of my stuff. I have a game called Rez, which is a music. I wanted to do Rez and Guitaru Man together, potentially. I don't own that, no. I think it's expensive now. Let me see how much it is. If I could start making some folding money off of this, I would so use it to purchase more games. Mr. Domino, yes, I own that. Let's see. TV Robot is now $70 used. The weirdest one I've seen or close. Yes, Rez. And then VidRibbon I played. I think that was my first or second one. It was either that or the Beginner's Guide. Yeah, that one is wild too. Doo-doo-doo. And the sequel of this is really, I would say it's a little bit better than this one, to be honest. Yeah, Rez is like, it's, yeah, like a Matrix Space Channel 5 almost. Oh, Feel the Magic XXXY is a weird game. It was really passively inappropriate for I think it was rated E. That was for the DS. Intelligent Cube, I don't own those. Is the Intelligent Cube the really weird one? It's like you're almost in purgatory, where you're constantly like dodging blocks. I'm not positive. Stretch Panic? Have you heard of that one? But just because it's weird, sometimes the weird ones have horrible gameplay. So and I'm not good at Rez though. As a secret. I'm just knocking these bulldogs. Someone's got to call PETA on me. What you walk into my life? All these awards. Have you done Feel the Magic XX/XY for the DS? I wasn't sure if you played that one. I mean, it's not rare, but there's a mini game where you were like unbuttoning the back of her shirt, and I think the game was like E10 or something. It was quite risque. What else? But I do want to play all games as well. You know, Incredible Crisis is one too. It's like a mini game compilation kind of deal. It was like right when the DS came out, so it uses a lot of what's the word? All the gimmicks. It was using a lot of DS gimmicks. Especially like blowing into it, which I don't think any DS game really did. Sky. You to you. Oh. Rhythm Heaven and yeah. That's hard though. I never beat it. Have you heard of Tingle's Rupee Wonderland? I forgot the whole name. But like Tingle's Rupee Rosie something. There's a lot of R's. That's all I can remember. Yeah, I got the Afro guy. Trace. Oh, I like that. Yes, he does. It is so weird, too. And it's got, like, a super over-attractive elf character. Try not to look it up or play it. I may find a way to get it or something in the future. It's kind of like a weird animal. It's not Animal Crossing, but you owe a lot of money, and you like pay people to bully other people. I can't even remember. It's really, really weird. It's very bizarre. So, but it never came out in the US. So I gotta figure out what to do. Tingle's got a weird past. Tingle's got a lot of secrets he doesn't want to share. Let's see, like the sunflowers. Alright, come on, get out of here. Alright, it's too empty. I gotta be somewhere. Okay, going up there. Oh, shoot. Watermelon boy? Watermelon boy. Red ball. Trying to think of what else. I might get an Elgato game capture card so I can play some of my newer games, but like I gotta find a way to pay for it. I gotta sell my merch. I gotta find a way to make merch. If I make merch, I gotta make something really small and stupid that people can buy for like $1. Come on. Yeah, I'm going slower on this than I wanted to. Alright. I know I'm not supposed to be here. There we go. An elf? Single star in the sky. I can't find where to go next. It's gotta be somewhere. What? No, 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 no. Come on, get out of here. Am I missing something? I have to be missing something. Shoot. Where am I supposed to go? Sorry. Sorry, guys. I can't remember the last time I've been truly lost in the game. It's got to be going in this direction. Up here's a bunch of stuff. There's gotta be a place that I can't see. There's gotta be. There's gotta be a big old place. Oh my goodness. This is absolutely embarrassing. Oh. I... There, we got the trees. Oh, finally. I knew I wasn't losing my mind. There we go. Man. I knew. Well, that's how big I am. There. Wow. I know. I don't think playing like this is helping. I gotta pull my S together. I keep running into things that are just out of my reach in terms of size. Tiny houses. Okay. Okay, I get to pick up circus stuff. I know, I've never had troubles. Ah, okay, see, once the trees start coming. Let me see here. I will do a face reveal if I do not win this. That's the confidence level. I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not going to. I'm just saying, like, that's how confident I am of pulling myself together. Here we go. I can even sit here a little bit and just ponder life. Get up there. It's all over. Hey! I cannot break the VTuber rules. See, look, I beat the objective, so I'm good. I actually have 3 minutes to myself. Are there any VTuber rules that I should be aware of? Is it like Fight Club? What other VTuber rules should I be made aware of? If there are any. Let me get the balloons. Nope, not big enough for the balloons. Can go. Get up there, get up there, get up there. Yeah, oh. I'll go back to where I started. Gahaha? I don't know what that is. Should I know what that is? I saw the one weird stalker guy. Are you talking about that or no? There was this like weird stalker guy talking to one of the VTubers, and he was like the ultimate neckbeard. A dumpster fire. A dumpster fire is a big claim. Oh, so should I just stop the stream now and should I call it a day? No, the other one's really pathetic. I don't know which one it was, but he was like, I got friends that are behind me and you are F'd. Just wait. Which just he had like this really annoying semi-whisper voice, but he has like a full beard. He looks like that Boogie 26889 or something, but like creepier. It's really weird. I think she's like I don't. He had her. There was an image where he had the VTuber on his phone, like as the wallpaper. Oh, hold on. And like stuff happened after.
It was called off. There's no launch today.
Oh no.
That is a manly man with that
You see your launch.
chin.
Well, the moon's disappeared.
This is where they got the idea for Buzz Lightyear, the new one.
Let me see. I want to see.
I haven't found one of my cousins on here though. See, I'm trying to beat the main story and then I'll beat the side ones. 'Cause this is yeah, and like don't link the drama on here. Just keep keep that all to themselves. We don't need any of that jazz in here. But now we're making the moon. This is literally, we're gonna make this the size of the moon. And we're gonna start off the size of a cow. Oh my god, it's 25 minutes. We can do this though. Meat. Oh, gosh. Cars, leave me alone. Leave me alone just for a little bit. Do your best. I'm not gonna say any more of the lines, because that really ruins it. If I had a lovely voice, then I would be bringing something to the table. Well, I think you would be, in my eyes, I think you would die. So you wouldn't be, you would be stuck, but you wouldn't be. Your body would be. But see, I picked up a few people so they could all make friends. And they can play guess a number forever. There we go. Okay, nope, that cow's too big. It's my way. No detention for me. Can't tell me what to do. Let's see, am I going somewhere? What's going on? I can't even... Oh wait, I hit... Oh, I hit something. Hey there, Kenya. Are you the one that always likes my posts? I really hope you are, because that always makes me happy. Right now, I'm currently making the moon. It's a long process, but an enjoyable one. How many? Oh, am I not big enough to pick up the red ones? Oh, I'm not big enough to pick up the red ones. I'll be back. Nope. Nope, can't pick that up. Whoa. think I can get the cows now. Yes, I can get the cows. Come on, get the other cow. There we go. Oh, it looks like baby cows are up there. I'll leave them. I'll leave the veal up there. This is that moment where I'm like in a somewhat slow area. I think I gotta get to 5. No? I guess I gotta get to more for the next. There's a lot of people. Way to go. You sure got me. Here's the deal, though. If I were to take that off, I know you would just keep going. So, it is not worth it to me. Oh, it looks like I can... I just made it. Wait a minute. Don't tell her to do that. Let me see here. Yeah, come on. Don't tell them to do that. You can say it to me. Come on, be nice. I know you're nice. I bet you're a very nice person in your society, in your community. Do not bring any of my other viewers down as I try to pass this boulder. There we go. We're getting there. TP? There. I swear that at my old school, every single year we learned about Native Americans and we did Lewis and Clark. I swear, every single year, and I don't remember any of it. Really? So is this just part of your big diabolical scheme? I just picked up a zoo. Well, I think I can get the red and green. I'm not even gonna say it. Wait, I gotta read. Wait, let me read that. There's too many words. And other. Hold on. I'm not able to read that. Give me the down low. Give me your elevator pitch. Do you know an elevator pitch? If you don't know an elevator pitch, that's basically explaining your whole concept while waiting in an elevator to go to a different floor. Follows me on Reddit and goes to JBV tubers I like and asks them to Guri. There's like zero coincidence that rats would magically join VT tubers at 4 a.m. with only 20 viewers in chat. Rat shows up to ask these not. Wait, is it? Where is it at 4 a.m.? Well, I'm honored that I'm part of that list now. Is it 4 a.m. where he is? Or I am gonna have to go and say you are not, Swifto, you are not part of that. I would be very, very sad if you turned out to be rats, but I do not. As of now, my heart says it's not. All right, new area. New area. You think it's hilarious? Oh shoot, I missed all the fish there. Well, like I said before, I'm honored that I'm part of that list. Oh, that's not bad. I can slowly learn where you're living then. But do they block him, or do they just kind of let him be? I only did that for... I know it's probably very loud. Aw, man, I got knocked off. I gotta go... Hey, look, the house from up. All right, let's get back up here and do it. Oh, okay. I guess that would make it a little funny. This is so loud. Sometimes they block me. I love how you're walking back in the conversation. Well, I will not block you. Because I bet... Yeah. You're safe. Ooh, that was a satisfying noise. Get ready. Check that out. I don't know how loud it is for you, but it's extremely loud over here. I'm not gonna set, and VTuber girls need thick skin to handle the trolls and haters. I think I did okay. I only blocked the one because it was with someone else. I don't want them to be picking on someone else in the stream. That's all. Oh. Okay, I'll go around. Oh, it says 60. Okay, I'm gonna be big enough to start picking up superheroes. So that's gonna be exciting. Oh. Oh, hold on. Itch on the face. I'm safe. There we go. My ears. I swear they make it louder with every... Let's see. Can I pick up islands now? No, I think I'm too small for that. And I think you've kind of made it as a VTuber if you start getting haters. I think something would be odd if you had nothing but nice people and no haters. That's just my opinion. I think I can start picking up tiny islands. Yep. Teeny tiny islands. Oh, I was supposed to do it. you keep score. Do you do speed runs? Like how quickly you can get blocked? Oh, check that. Check that air out. Is it too loud on your end? Or is everybody good? Because I feel like it gets really loud. Because I can turn it down. I have to say this prince is pretty strong to be able to pull. You can be his apprentice. And you can learn the ways. And whoa, whoa, whoa. I got stopped on a cloud. Oh, I can start picking up whirlpools. Now it's getting real. per day? Do you try to do any of this VTuber stuff yourself? Wow, I already won. I won with 5 minutes left. Can I pick up the rainbow? Nope. Not big enough for the rainbow. Nope. I can't pick up the island yet. What do you mean? What do you mean? I forgot what I said. Oh, I mean like actually streaming and doing this. It's really not hard. I'll rephrase it. It's not hard when you aren't playing games that some people don't care about. Because I've realized I just don't like play a lot of first-person shooters and multiplayer games. I grew up as I just had a family that we didn't have a lot of technology. We still really don't that much. I mean, follow rats to a new VTuber and find a new girl for me. Oh, so you can learn the ways. Well, you have 0 experience? How hard am I making it look right now? I mean, it's, I guess it can be difficult sometimes. The hardest thing is when you are talking to no one and you have to somehow like talk when no one's around, and you got to find a combination of not being annoying. And I'm not sure if I've kind of hit that barrier, though. I would say 99% of all VTubers go down that route of saying I sound terrible, I sound so cringe. So if you become one, you could be brand new and pave the way if you act really confident right off the bat. Because, you know, they don't even see your face. You could, like, there's no, like, nervousness on that. I feel like it would be a lot more nerve-wracking if you were showing your face, or if they showed their face, which is impossible. No one's ever gonna show their face online. And you don't even need like a model. You can get like I think it's LS Light or something. It's a site that has like a lot of weird stuff on it, but it also has some like art assets that are either free or like maybe $5, just so I almost tripled the goal. I'm just letting everybody know. Oh, can I get to 900? I wish I could get to 900. Well, the goal was 300. I got 860. So, you know, just saying. The moon and green comet. I never found a single cousin though. Each level I'm supposed to be able to find one of my brothers. That was kind of surprising. At last, the moon is back in the sky. Let's save it here just in case something goes down. I appreciate it. You know, like one of the ultimate dreams is that next year during Yumicon, someone dresses up as my character. Now, the odds of that are 0, but oh my goodness, how fun would that be? Because I would be able to like ask for a picture or something and they wouldn't know it was me. Something, oh, that'd be so fun. So go to Yumicon and dress up as me. How about that? That'll be your ultimate simp job. I love how they... I guess I don't know. I guess I get them all if it's the... Oh, I get to pick up all the countries. Or I try to. Man, come on. Where's the tiny countries? Where's America? Come on, find. There we go. Ooh, check that out. This is how we're gonna beat the Russians, guys. We're gonna bring the moon down and just pick it up. I will need some funding to make this happen, though. I'm trying to remember what you create in the sequel. Or the final level, so to speak. Ooh, check that out. How many countries are there? I feel kind of dumb. Isn't it like 206 or something? These are things I should know. I got Australia. Oh, I got US. That's good. All right, big brain smarts points. How many countries are there? Because I do not know. Oh, what's that? Is that China? Would that be something? Oh, come on, get that. What is that? It's something. Oh, that's Russia. We did it, guys. And Denmark. No, okay. Whatever. There. And Bajo UT.
Wow, we all got rolled into the Katamari and now we're on a lunar family vacation.
It is not. All right. So it is 8:50. So this is way too early. So we are going to be doing the side missions. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's a way where you can just keep going forever on that. But we basically did all of it. They didn't realize the power that I had to pass the 300. So all the ones I'm doing now have specific rules. It's not just pick up as much as you can. So let's see, I made I think this said the North Star. For some reason, I don't feel comfortable at all. The territory of... Now, does that mean in size, in surface size, just on the top? Or is that so if I took it all up and I wrapped it around like a balloon, it could wrap around Pluto? Because I want to make sure that we have our facts straight. Or does this include going right into the core of the Earth? Because I will be telling my employer this tomorrow. I'd be like, you know why I want to raise? Because I know about... Okay, that's why it's unstable, off kilter. Okay.
Oh, we remember now. It's the North Star. It did not give me any rules. Actually, it might give me rules now. Make it exactly 10. Oh, is this going to be make it exactly 10? But it doesn't tell me. It's not going to tell me how big I... Oh. Oh, this is going to be... I don't know how big it starts. Okay. Well, the good news is no matter what, I can pass this. Okay, so I... Oh, I'm on a cloud. It's the You Are Smart song, so I should be able to handle this. Jeez, people. So this is not timed. I gotta be exactly 10. But I would say definitely the sequel really adds upon this. Really brings it up. So I like this game, but if this game was like a 6, the other one would be like a 8.5 or a 9 to make it a joke. He's a big baby. And let's get... Okay, I think I'm very wrong. I think I'm very, very wrong on this one. Hey, that's not too bad. That could be a lot worse. I'm not gonna try to get to exactly 10. Seven, seven, almost 777.
Oh, I feel it. I feel the cosmos. The North Star is finally back. I'll never be lost again.
Okay, what's next? I'm gonna do the crab one like second to last. What is it? Something missing. Is it our royal present? No, something more. Eureka, we have it. It's not graceful, but the sky is utterly lacking in grace. Does not float like a butterfly, Or sashay like a king. Sigh. There's just nothing at all. Nothing. What's graceful on earth? Swans? That's what. Okay, am I just gonna have to collect swans? Oh, swan eggs? There's nothing but eggs. Get as many as you can. Okay. Oh, they hatch open. Okay, where do I go from here? Down here? In the sky. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, these aren't swans, they're all ducks. Pointless. I'm looking for swans, not ducks. Well, I'm just going for any bird. Oh, that's kind of sad. Random fact, Canadians have dairy milk in plastic bags. That's why they have square wheels. I'm trying to think of a Michigan fact. Well, we say pop instead of soda. I refuse to say soda. That sounds weird. What else do we do? I don't think we do anything weird. I think we're just pretty much awesome. So... I don't want any of these ducks. Nope. Let's get the swans. All right. No, 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 no. Yes, yes. I guess I think the hardest thing of streaming rats, to go back to it, is that someone can come in at any point. So it's not like you're talking to the same people from start to end. So if there's like a kind of a boring section and they come in right then and there, you're screwed if you're not going full on out. At least that's how I see it. I have 31 swans. I don't know if that's good or not. He'll tell me. How many more eggs are there? Oh, there's a lot over there. Shoot. How many more? Yeah, because this one doesn't have the sumo one, which I think is the funniest one. One of the funniest ones. I don't want to ask what happened last stream because I feel like it might turn into something. Yes. Okay. Oh, where am I? Where am I? This seems important. What? Okay. 42. Isn't that the life, the answer to life? We just don't know the question. %? There was, yeah, they're commonplace. Fake? Come on, man. I'm making you explode all these geese into space. Oh, I feel it. I feel the cosmos.
Oh, I feel it. I feel the cosmos. Cygnus flew back into the sky from the ashes, just like a phoenix.
Oh. Okay. No, I'm saving the crab. What, the pudding? We're stopping that. That was Boston cream. That's nothing to do with Michigan. I'm not letting you associate Michigan with Boston cream. Wait a minute, I didn't even read. Get as many... Okay. I'm just picking up... I skipped all of those. Oh, I'm quickly just gonna save it because it's been going well so far with the no audio glitch. None of that jellyfish. Oh, is that an otter? Oh. Oh, I'm not big enough for her. Nope. Let's get past these mermaids. Am I just not big enough for her? wonder if there's a lot of fish up here. Or is it not even gonna let me? Oh, it's got some fish. Oh, those are stingrays. These are fake fish. Those are Steve Irwin killers. Am I not? Oh, that was... Okay, there's a bunch of fish that jump in a circle. Okay, this gotta... Nope. There we go. Right into my trap. Took all those penguins. It was such an unnecessary way to go. But it seems like his son's doing really well. That he's keeping the tradition going. I think that's what he wanted. Oh, I got over 100. How far? No. Okay. 122 fish isn't that bad. I don't know what to compare it to, but it's a lot of fish. %. That's pretty good. I feel it. I feel the cosmos.
Oh, I feel it. I feel the cosmos. Pisces jump back into the sky. So fresh.
All right. I'll make the crabs.
Okay, let's get as many crabs as we can. You think they would be afraid of me? Ooh, that's a terrible noise. I thought these crabs would be like running away from me. I guess not. That is a... There we go. I'm glad those crabs are brushing their teeth. How come other animals can eat without brushing their teeth ever? Like, I've never seen a bear just lose all of its teeth out of its head. Maybe they hold the secret. Oh, shit. Nope. Come on. There we go. We haven't gone inside. That's kind of bizarre. Why would we evolve out of that? That seems like nothing but a positive. Is that just to punish us for potential gingivitis? I'm lucky enough to never need, like, oh. I did almost get one tooth knocked out of my head from a sledding accident, but luckily it stayed in my head, where it belongs. Teeth belong in heads. Write that down. You can put that on a t-shirt. Come on, let's get this guy. Come on, let's... Yes. Oh, nice. I saw more up there. So, do all other animals with teeth just have potential regrowth? These are the answers. These are the questions that need to be answered. You know where I... That would be great merch. I think it'd be hilarious to make merch. Because Stream Elements says it does, but I feel like it would take a buttload of percentage if it's like a 1-to-1 deal. Come on, get it, get it. I didn't get the haircut one. It was, I got the semi-idea from Tim and Eric's Awesome Show where the one guy said dogs should be raw and living. I don't know why. Rhinos, warthogs. Yeah, I know beavers, it would go into their brain. Hey, look, 69% completed. Heyo. I feel the cosmos.
Oh, I feel it. I feel the cosmos. Cancer King scuttling back. So yummy.
But like, I'm nowhere near merchable. You gotta keep your, you gotta be grounded a little bit. Though I am pretty excited that I'm almost at 100 subs. Especially for like a guy voice. It makes me happy. Especially since I'm playing games like Spy Fox. You know? Like... I forgot what I have up next. Be still my heart. Oh, look, this like Valentine's Day. Roll up as many as you can. Oh, watch. This is it's gonna kick my Katamari over. Wow. Wow. That really happened. Okay. Oh my goodness. I have Ape Escape on for tomorrow. Something needs to be changed. Yeah, I can't do. What should I do tomorrow? I have stuff on the back burner, but you know, I want to play a game or do something that people would actually watch. Oh, that's not good to laugh at. I love cake on the beach. And thank you. I'm going through. Well, I shot that one up in the air. Oh, come on, get out of. No, don't lose them all. Oh my. Well, that was a mess. I mean, right now I have like 12 games on Steam. A little bit of me worries that I'm gonna run out of games, but a little bit of me is like, you know, who cares? Keep finding them. You know? Because a lot of games I play, you know, I can't pull them off for a month or two. You know, they're 1-2 stream games, 3 tops. Okay, now I should be able to... There we go. That was easier. I think I'll find some more non-copyrighted silent films. No, I'm not gonna do that. I think that was a one-time thing for now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get, all right, whatever. Oh, there. I wonder if... Well, I'll look later. That group photo was a bust. Yeah, I didn't get as much, like if you pick up a certain group of people or that you get like a little phrase by him. You wrecked the annual physical. Six minutes? What am I supposed to do in 6 more minutes? The one on the balloon. Aw. Could have saved. I'm saving the balloon ones in a way. That looks like it's just a bust. Oh, come on. One more. 132 so far. goodness. Man, I cleaned house. There's gotta be another whole area. Like I can't go up there. Oh, the statues count as one. I didn't realize that. All right. There we go. So, some of these screams are kind of suggestive. I know that was an anime reference, but is it Kiki, the delivery girl? I'm not sure. Man, I must have gotten like all of them. Had to have gotten at least, gotta be at least 70%. I mean, where? Five. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we got. 81. Where were the other 20%? Okay, it sounds like I didn't read it, but it looked like they said it was kind of pretty. I'll take that. I feel that the cosmos... I don't.
Oh, I feel it.
I feel the cosmos.
Virgo is back, the constellation of love. So pretty.
Happy Valentine's Day. How much do we have? We got one. But it had, I think it had a black cat. I know what a witch is. All right, Gemini. Because I thought that Kiki one had a black cat. She might have had a box behind her, a package thing. I'm not sure. I think there's a way that it has the whole collection of all the objects you got. Kind of like how Ape Escape, you could see all the apes you got. I think you can look at all the objects that you got. Okay, all twins.
To be Duba. What, you don't like Valentine's Day? You're not doing the VTuber prom? But she had a pink outfit too. I think that was meant to be that. Oh. I love how it says, like, pineapple older brother. Those are too big, go away. Okay, good. I'm big enough for people. Nope. Okay, I guarantee you he's gonna say a quadruplets joke with this. Look at that. Called it. I'm a genius. Oh. Nope. Yeah, see, I feel like she's grown past me, almost, because she's gotten so popular and like doing collabs and that. I don't feel worthy at this point, you know? I kind of caught her at the beginning of her career, you know, so I was kind of lucky, but you know, because I want to do collabs, but they're already doing collabs with other companies, so I don't know. You gotta be confident, but I don't know if I mean, I didn't ask her, but I feel like, I don't know. You know what I mean? She's been an incredibly nice person, of course, but you know what I mean. And we do have art, by the way, which is going to be awesome. It's going to drop on Valentine's Day, so we have that going at least, but I'm going to save that. Come on, let me. There we go. Are these tables brothers? Sisters? Yep. Oh my goodness, there's a whole nother section. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know either. I don't know what to tell me either. I mean, for Pete's sake, it's VTubers. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. No, I don't know. It's very bizarre. How about that? All of that was very bizarre. Well, that was yeah, that was... I was told the main thing was like you do a collab and you have artwork, but they've been doing collabs with like other bigger people already. That... I don't know. Who knows? That's my response. That's... What's for Venus? Is that another... Is that another, like, company? Is that the right term? The New California? I don't follow. But it sounds like they're a big deal. Come on, right? No. 1 minute left. There. I got the younger brother propane tank. Swifto, why don't you answer me? I don't know what foreigness for Venus. For Venus? Is it a play on words? Oh, I didn't get the other sister. Shoot. It's still a mystery. We'll take the rainbow back. We're gonna take the rainbow back. I think we got 1 or 2 left 69%. We got it twice, guys. I feel it.
Oh, I feel it.
Feel the cosmos.
I feel the cosmos. Gemini came home, hand in hand. I can't tell them apart.
I don't know if the actors and actresses were told to like make the most monotone speech. Let me see. So do we have one, two? We just have two left. That Eternal 3 that's flashing is meant for, it's supposed to go forever, but basically I got all of it. But I won't do it. Well, I don't know. I might. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. But the We Love Katamari, I would say, is better in every sense of this game. It kind of polished it off. You know what I mean? Okay, I didn't read it again. Shoot. What am I supposed to do? What? What was that? Was I supposed to pick up cow-based things? We didn't lose a teeny tiny cow for this. Yes, you shall have a star made out of a carton of milk. I know, speed running that one. I think I was supposed to be patient and slowly grow the ball to get a bigger cow, but we'll leave it at that because it's too funny to have a star made out of a carton of milk.
Feel the cosmos.
That's just me, though.
Taurus came charging back.
All right. I think we just got one more left. Making a rotation. Yeah. We got one more left here. Rats keep going. Hold on. No, I'm not going to. That's too much work. We can score. I was gonna make a poll that said, does Rat got this or not? It has none of the beauteous, maximal gorgeousness of our crown. Sending things to Earth. Maps, programs, something. Oh, it's blinding. Amazing, amazing. Earth looks amazing today. I'm gonna actually read what I'm supposed to do. What's this? Crowns everywhere. Rolling them. Oh, I think this is pretty this is kind of a nice poetic ending to the game where the final one is me collecting as many crowns as I can. That's kind of nice. I don't know why I find that wholesome. You got 8 minutes. I gotta pick up these. Yep. Picking up all that art. Why is this girl following me? Go away, go away. Yeah, that way. We shall part ways. I also have the one for, I don't... Oh, they have one for the Switch, but I think it's the same exact game. I think it's one on Steam, but I'm not gonna buy it again just for one or two things that are different. Aww. Oh, carton of milk. Man, Rats is dropping the ball. I'm a little disappointed. I bet Rats is making another account or something. For some scheme, I don't know. Whoa, 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 oh. Man, I missed that whole combo. So many crowns. But I do love, they have like these almost like tiny little scenes that play out. Like, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, get the... Man, not big enough. Let's collect the buckets till I'm... Am I gonna... Nope. Shoot. Maybe I left... Okay. Always that fantastic panicked laugh. I think I was supposed to say at the top part a little bit longer. Oh my god. He better say normal things. I'm honestly gonna be pissed off if he says something bad. Like if he says I said something bad or like that's... He's better than that, I would assume. Because that would be completely, I won't swear, but that would be quite a rude move on his part. Plus, they gotta focus on their own stuff. I mean, they're trying to make a career out of this. I'm trying to make merch. Almost there. I'll make, like, hats for dogs or something. I'll sell mini hats. Yeah, I think I was supposed to stay. Oh, check that out. Solid. Solid. What, do you think he's gonna think... Do you think he's gonna talk... trash? Because that's gonna be horrible. That really is. Like, that is... Like... I do have more faith in humanity than I should. And it has cost me, like, some stuff in the past. I'm the kind of guy that does, like, just give him one more chance. I'm that kind of person. And, when you can, try to figure out what he said without, like, asking him. Because it seems like he's the kind of guy, if you say, don't say this, then he'll run and do it. But I don't know. I wasn't expecting to deal with this kind of stuff so soon. But you can be, how about this, Swifto? You can at least be my witness of what I've said. Can you do that for me? That all I said was that she probably has bigger collabs. Well, Swifto, can you be my I just said my witness on what I just said. Oh, plus, what am I talking about? I have it on... Whatever. I have this... I've recorded all this. This is... So, alright, yeah, whatever. Plus, I have it recorded. I've just realized. It better not come down to that. Like, I don't want to block him, but if he does any kind of crap like that, it's... But how easy is it to make a new account? My goodness. You could do it by the same time you tie your shoes.
I feel the cosmos.
Well, I think we beat the game.
So romantic.
It is. Okay. It looks like we officially got through it all. I must say, this is a nice... We are exhausted. No, we're not. Compared to yesterday. Why are they acting like this was not stressful? Other games are very stressful. This was not one of them. I guess this is like the real ending. Oh, okay. Aw, that's not fair. She's like... She's the dear one. Oh, man. But don't encourage him, because then he'll keep going. I don't know what to make of those people. Ooh, I think that was a fancier end than last time. Oh, do I get to... What was my, my score? I think it was it 177 countries? I know I at least got 160. Let's see if I can do 177. I know, but let's just... We'll just stop. Whatever makes him happy, you know, if that little bit makes him happy, as long as he's not physically harming someone, you know, that's fine. How could you get mad at someone that gets happy over that? You can't. You just can't. Now, if he busted into my house and started beating me in the face, yeah, I wouldn't enjoy that. But as far as I know, he isn't planning on that. I gotta beat my record. Oh. How come I don't know where the small countries are? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna say 177 was my... Oh, I know. I don't want people to spread lies. That's the... I mean, that's different than thick skin, I think. Ooh. That was a lot. But trust me, I'm not perfect at it, but I'm not completely oblivious to that whole potential world. Because I saw that doxing problem this morning, but I don't want to deal with that. It's bizarre culture. I think 177 was my record. Let's try to get it. 178. 178. 178. We're close. 7. Oh, come on. 6, 5. 4. 3. Come on, I need 3 more. 2. 1. 1 more. Yes. As far as I know, we broke the record. Could be wrong. But I do have, if nothing goes down with that, I do have a very weird game potentially for Valentine's Day. that I actually bought for like 20 bucks, and now it's worth like between 180 and 230, which is pretty awesome. But I'm not selling it. That's it. 10:01. This is the. I returned. How did it go? You returned right when I got done. You blew it. You blew it. Did I get any other presents? No. I missed like every single present. Every level has a present you can get, and I missed all of them. And this is where I would do 2-player, where you can like play as against these other weirdos. Okay, which... Oh, look at that guy. Nickel's really having the time of his life. What's going on with him? What's that? Someone's got to make that into like a GIF. Okay, well... I mean, shoot, I got done. I've always planned on getting done between like 10:20 and 10:30. I hope people don't come that late to... Is there anything I should do? Let's at least get rid of that. Okay. Is it officially gone? Okay. I mean, I'm done. This is the first time I got done early with something, so I don't know. Did you get her? How did she react? I'm keeping this stream on until you say. I'm gonna make the text really big. Hold on. Oh, can I? Oh no, I have to go into Stream Elements to do it. Forget it. I should make myself the same size as... Make it a little more intense, even though I'm blocking my stuff. I gotta tidy up this screen too. Other people seem to... Oh, no. No, stop. Stop. Focus on driving, okay? I'm going to stop the stream as soon as... do you think Rats left? I was going to let Rats do one more for the road, but I'll type it in. To call it here. Thanks for watching this. And tomorrow I'll figure out something to do. I know sometimes people say you shouldn't do daily streams, but I'm having fun. It decompresses me from the rest of the day. Why not? You did? What did she do? Did she block you, or did she... You should be happy I haven't blocked you. Jeez. 4 hours, really? Wow. Shoot. Never gonna get those 4 hours back. No, truly, it is fun. I get off of these and I feel very relaxed. It's very fun for me. I think having less pressure of it being my job helps. But anyway, I'm gonna stop the stream as soon as Rats told me get out of here. Okay. That was very polite. Yeah, okay. I'll think of something. I'm gonna stop it here. 4 likes. 4 likes, I'll take it. I like it. Just gotta get that 100 subscribers. It's gonna be crazy town. I'll reveal my true voice. That would be hilarious if I was faking a male voice this whole time. So many people would be so excited, so relieved. Okay. We'll see you. Bye.